Hello everyone and welcome back to ESL Impact. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, and if not, well, you're about to have a lovely Thursday because we've got some exciting Counter-Strike coming out your screens. Brandon, your Thursday, what's the lovely status of it?
Oh, it's about to get even better, isn't it? And we've already had some good results yesterday. We have got some banging games again today as well. It should be a really exciting time here in all things Counter-Strike and ESL Impact. Let's get straight into it.
Yeah, let's take a look at where we are sat here with all of our games that are happening here in Europe. We had Group A play out yesterday. That was, no, is that true? No, we didn't have Group A yesterday, sorry. Well, there was. It was on the community screen. That was Imperial Valkyries winning out over Spray and Slay. They were kind of spooked on Nuke. That was a bit closer than anticipated, but Imperial woke up on the T side, then made short work of them. 3-0 Imperial Valkyries. Not too surprising there, but now we've got all of Group A halfway done. 3 matches. Well, not halfway, it's over halfway. It's 5 matches in total, so we're kind of seeing the shape of that group. Let's take a look at Group B, because that's where we're playing out today, and that's where there's a lot going on in this middle portion as we get into our 4th round of matches, Brandon.
Yeah, absolutely. And for Eco Warriors and Akuma, like, this is a really important game. Obviously, with the groups being sort of more wide open in Group B than Group A, you take a look at this and you think, okay, well, if Eco Warriors beat Akuma, then you start to think there's a real world in which they can potentially push forward for this top 2 spot. They can fight for the chance to be at that LAN final. And for Akuma, the same vein. If you win this, you go 2-2. You put Eco Warriors in at 2-2. Big Keeper still got some tough matches to play. It's actually a very important season-defining match for these 2 teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Remembering that 3 teams make it out of the group stage here. So keep that in the back of your head as we go through. And this is all what's going on here today on the main stream. Akuma versus Eco Warriors here in Europe. FURIA versus QUEM SAO ELAS coming up in South America. And then Supernova Comets versus Lumen. That's a really exciting one. Lumen, I've been really getting hyped for. And I think they are one of those teams that, you know, I could potentially upset Supernova Comets. And if Supernova Comets lose any games in the rest of the season, I think that really opens up North America. So I'm very excited to keep an eye on how that one pans out.
Yeah, for sure. I think when I was giving my predictions today, I was like actually really stuck whether to pick Lumen or Supernova Comets. I just, maybe Supernova Comets will drop the ball there, but it would be an unbelievable upset. And you're right, that will open up the group. On the community broadcasts as well for Europe, we've got CS2 News Ladies going ahead taking on Let Her Cook, and as soon as we know the action over there, we will update you as well. In terms of Veto here, Lucy, this is a really interesting one because both these teams have got very similar map pools. I'm expecting Anubis, I'm expecting Ancient, but is there any chance for curveball here?
Eco Warriors are a team that like a curveball, and that's what always scares me about them because, I mean, Giuliano said that they want to stop kind of doing some of the curveball stuff and want to focus more on their own game, but I don't know, against Akuma when you're playing, because remember, guys, this is against former teammates, right? This is an exciting matchup for that reason alone, right? We've got 2 of Na'Vi on each side. Yeah, Mirage from Akuma, yeah, standard fare. I think that's one of their most played maps alongside Anubis, so makes sense that it would go there. Honestly, if I'm Eco Warriors, pick Ancient, pick Inferno maybe. Nah, I think you leave Anubis as the decider. They go Dust 2. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't know if I love it either, to be honest, against Akuma, who have got some pretty sharp shooters. Oh, it scares me.
I would have picked Trade, to be honest.
Ooh, yeah, that's cool.
That would have been curvy, but also I think the way that Eco Warriors could play on Train would be better than that of Akuma.
They've not lost Ancient to a women's team. Like, I just think it would have been a great pick. I suppose they got it as the decider. So, yeah. But they could have picked it and then got Anubis as the decider. I don't know. Giuliano knows more than me, so I will let them roll their picks. It's just Dust 2 always scares me. especially against a team like Akuma, who have a lot of really explosive players, right? We talk about this squad and we talk about, you know, the individuals, and it does scare me, this veto.
The more I think about it, though, the more I knew that Akuma were always going to ban train. So if I know that, then that means Eco Warriors knew that. They can then prep for D2, know that that train ban's coming through, and then you got the choice whether you want to go Anubis or Ancient. Anubis feels pretty standard. You know that Akuma are probably going to prep for that, so you ban it out and you go Ancient. I don't hate it the more I think about it. I think it actually makes sense, but you're right, it could be a little bit scary there. There's so much more to talk about than just the veto, though, and that is the fact that we've got Akuma in our little graphic today. We can have a little chat about them, because look at the better buys. They get a lot of good wins when they're obviously on the full buys, but it's the ecos and the half buys that have actually just been really bad.
Yeah, I think the main takeaway here is that when they're on the better buy than their teammates, so when they're their opponents, when they're on when they're on a full buy and they're going up against a semi buy, they actually lose that more than they should. So what this is saying is that when they have the better buy than the opponent, they're only winning the round 64.7% of the time. So a third of the time when they have a better buy, and we're talking about better buy here, the way Newt's put this, it's the entire tier, right? So when they're on a full buy, they're losing to semi-buys. When they're on a semi-buy, they're losing to semi-ecos, etc. Or, you know, a full buy losing to a semi-eco, stuff like that. So they're dropping rounds that they shouldn't be dropping. So that's something that you can't afford to do against some of the tougher teams here, like Eco Warriors.
Okay, that makes sense. I read it the other way, and I was just like, oh, okay, well, when they've got a buy, they're good. And then when they're on the full ecos, when they're already on pistols, like, they're going to struggle. And that's really relevant because CS2, the economy is just fickle. And if you don't have the opportunity to have many buy rounds, that's where it's going to struggle for Akuma in general.
Yeah, Newt's telling us that 80 to 90% is where you want to be converting those rounds. So 64.7, oh, not so good. And yeah, let's talk about our Kadia player to watch, because I thought it had to be this player, and it's VQ. You'll know her, you'll love her. And okay, so 1.16 in the last 3 months. If we just isolate this season of ESL Impact across 7 maps, 1.35 rating for VQ across those. That's the third highest rated player in ESL Impact. The only players higher, Azaz, and you'll be happy to hear, Kiara.
Nice. Yeah, she is unbelievable. And it was really good is that VQ obviously went through like a downturn of form. She was in-game leading Na'Vi Javelins for a little bit. And here she is not in-game leading at all. She can only focus on the AWP. That's really relevant because she does her best work focusing on the AWP. D7, again, a player that I speak very highly of so frequently, has had a little bit of a tougher time adjusting to newer roles. A very malleable player, just wants to do what's best for her team. And you can see sometimes she gets put in the spot that she doesn't always want to be in.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised to see her numbers this season. 0.86 is kind of what she's sitting on throughout like the 7 ESL Impact games that maps that they've played. And yeah, that's a little surprising for someone that we have seen, you know, be a superstar in previous lineups. So I do hope that she's able to adjust to these roles. She's a player that's had to go through a lot of role changes over time. So yeah, we'll see. But there is plenty of firepower elsewhere on this squad. I've hyped up Kiosa so much, I don't need to do it again. You know who Kiosa is. She's a phenom. It's great to have her back this season. She's been fragging, and I think what's really cool is we've got this wombo combo of Kiosa and Wayne, who has also joined this team, and the two of them together are such a powerful rifling duo. And then when you got Viku, who's throwing around 1.35 average, this team is not lacking in firepower.
Yeah, it surprises me a lot, actually, that VQ's doing that well when you've got Kiosa and Wayne that can interchange entry roles as well on the T side. It's been really cool just to see the evolution of Eco Warriors, and I know they were often hoping to sort of end up with Wayne. Giuliano spoke very highly of Wayne in the past and has picked her up. This team should be clicking together in the near future. What I mean by that is results are always going to be a little bit up and down when you're a new team, when you're fully forming, you're figuring everything out. Let this team cook, quite literally, because you give them a few months, they will be competing at the top. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I mean, their only loss this season was against a bigger keeper, and that was in week 1. I remember we covered that one, and yeah, like that was a tough team to go up against straight out the gate, especially given you are often integrate 2 different cores essentially into one team. So, and that was a close one as well. On the other side, Akuma, I think this team has a lot to get excited about. We've had them on the broadcast once, and they impressed against No Mercy. They've had an NIP and bigger keeper, who obviously they've not been able to get past, but that's the 2 toughest teams in the group. I think Eco Warriors is the 3rd toughest team. So for a team that essentially came together this season, they got a pretty unlucky draw for the teams they had to play out the gate. But it is a team that there's a lot to get excited about, right? Because we do have that Angelica Letty combo that's reunited with a bunch of other exciting pieces.
And we've got Coach Smooya as well. So
yes,
that's to be honest, with his experience just in officials, that probably will help them in terms of like taking timeouts at correct break points. So I think that's a good move for them. Letty's in-game leading is very good, and we know that because of the track record that she had on Na'Vi, on Bigger Keeper, basically helping them out in-game leading last finals in Stockholm, leading them to a top 4 finish when she was only on the roster temporarily. So I think that there's a lot of stock in Letty. She needs to be pushed, I think, furthermore into the spotlight because she is a very good leader, and her call-in, I mean, I've played a couple of Face-It Pugs with her, and even in the Face-It Pugs, she's given us like really good calls on what to do. And it's a pleasure to play with her. She's a very good teammate. So everyone speaks really highly of Letty. She deserves her props, and that's why I'm giving them to her right here. We've got Angelica as well. The Angelica resurgence is what we've been looking for. We've had it a little bit this season, but I'm still kind of waiting, and I guess it's unfair because of the expectations of what we got out of Angelica consistently for 18 months. She hasn't really hit those heights yet, and I really want her to.
I feel like she's doing a little better than
she is.
The tail end of Na'Vi, which is where it kind of felt like, I think the international iteration of Na'Vi, Angelica was really struggling to find her place in that team, with obviously Hanka taking over such a dominant role. In this, I think, we're seeing her play pretty good. She's got 1.10 rating kind of throughout the ESL Impact games. Zia and Sunside are essentially neck and neck with her, and it feels like those 3, if they are all consistently performing, that is enough for them to really shine here. And it's good to see that consistency across your 3 players that you expect it from. I think Zia's going to be a really interesting player to keep an eye on in this matchup. Obviously, we've put VQ as our player to watch for good reason, but Zia can be a very explosive and exciting AWPer. It's just always been consistency, right, with Zia that, is kind of, I guess, compared to a player like VQ, who is always going to hit the shot. She's always going to be at the top of the scoreboard, right, when she's not calling anymore. Yeah, for me, Zia is going to have her work cut out for her here.
Oh, I agree. She definitely will. I think the interesting point with Zia is that whenever she's been playing in teams, there's been multiple changes consistently to the leadership, and she's taken the mantle as the leadership as well. It's actually a really similar story to VQ. You can draw a lot of parallels, and I think why it's really interesting is that if you have an in-game leader like Letty who can unlock you, obviously she used to play with VQ, she's going to know the tendencies that VQ is going to want to go for, but also she's played with Zana, who is a very different AWP. She's now had experiences with the 2 different styles, and I think she can maybe work long-term with Zia to get the best out of her, because Zia wants to be a little bit more like a Zana. She wants to go and be the entry. She wants to go and be a little bit more explosive, go and take these aggressive peaks, and I think Letty can definitely help cultivate a system where that will be more relevant for Akuma, and then you can have Sunside and Angelica running in behind. Like, it's the team actually makes a lot of sense on paper. It's just about whether it all fits and gels together, especially with the preparation they would have done specifically towards Eco Warriors.
Yeah, I actually really like this Akuma team. I think this match is going to be really exciting. I think the AWP thing is going to be so black and white compared to what we had yesterday. Yeah. Like, it's just 2 very different AWPers, and I think it's going to be really, really fun to watch, especially with Mirage and Dust 2 as our first 2 maps. Like, this is going to be a delight if you enjoy watching AWPers just roll games. Like, strap in. It's going to be good. Yeah, I think what's cool about this matchup is I kind of touched on, we've got the two. This is the first time I think we've got these players playing against each other. Do they play anything else thus far? I don't.
I think this is the first time.
Yeah, so we get to see D7, Viku playing up against Angelica and Letty, and that's quite cool to have that dynamic. We've had a lot of these different kind of past teammates going up against each other, but these are teammates that have a lot of history.
It's also the obviously battle of the new in-game leaders as well, because Giuliano was in-game leading for Bigger Keeper, then Letty took over the reins for a little bit, and now it is Giuliano versus Letty in the same breath, which is really interesting. And I wonder what prompted that shift for Letty to come in and take over the in-game leading mantle, but it did help Giuliano sort of spike in terms of individual firepower. And I think what's really interesting is that Giuliano has maintained that form since that in-game leader switch actually took over. And now she's on a different team. She's now in-game leading, but her level is still remaining the same. It's funny that we've had this entire conversation just about all of these players on both the teams. We've not even mentioned Giuliano yet, and the amount of output she can provide, the impact Giuliano has on the server is phenomenal. And it's one of those things where if the game runs deep, if you need a moment, you need a multi-kill, Giuliano will deliver it. You know it is coming at some stage in the gap, in the map. And because you've got that guarantee, that makes Eco Warriors more dangerous for me in this series. The fact that you've got all the X factor of the firepower going blow for blow, but then you've got Giuliano that can step in.
Yeah, she's a complete player, isn't she? Like, truly like an artisan, and it's really cool having her leading this squad with these particular combination of players. And yeah, she kind of has that. I don't want to compare to Carrigan. Carrigan is not quite a fragger, but in terms of like, just has that round. You know how Carrigan has that round at the critical moment that just brings FaZe back in? That's what Giuliano kind of does, as you're kind of alluding to there. And yeah, I'm really am a big fan of this Eco Warriors team. We've been excited for them basically since we saw them come together at the start of the season. So yeah, it's really fun to get to watch them again in this very important matchup. Remembering we have got the top 3 teams that will go through to the play-ins. The top team just goes straight to LAN. NIP at the moment sitting 3-0, but with Eco Warriors, if they can pick up a dub here, they still have the NIP game kind of in their back pocket, right? That's going to be, I think, an end of season game. That might even be like the final game, and that could determine who goes to LAN. You know, if things, depending on how the rest of the matches play out, if NIP continue their flawless run. Yeah, there's a lot on the line here for both teams.
Yeah, will we, I don't know if we can do this production, but it'd be great to bring up Group B to give us a little bit more of a visual indicator of those matches, because we can then go through and maybe even we can maybe predict what's going to happen for the rest of the season, because we know who has to play who, because NIP have played big. They haven't played Eco Warriors. They played AKA Hero. They played, was it Akuma?
Yeah, so they only have No Mercy and Eco Warriors, and with the way that things are going at the moment, you expect a win over No Mercy, given that we're sitting 3-0 and 0-3, but nothing's ever guaranteed. But yeah, that means that Eco Warriors game is going to be one of the big ones coming up. And for Eco Warriors, they've already gotten through Bigger Keeper, obviously lost that one. They beat out AKA Hero, obviously playing Akuma tonight, so they also yeah, so you're right. If they win against Akuma and then they win against NIP, they go through at the top because of head-to-head, right? Yes, exactly. So yeah, if they win this, then there's one game for them away from LAN. Like that's wow. That's actually so important to contextualize going into this best of 3. That's a lot of pressure, actually. And I imagine they thought about that a little bit, but that's spicy. The fact that you can have a team that is sitting 2-1 and it's like, well, actually you can finish in first. That's a really tantalizing prospect to look at for Eco Warriors. And it's interesting as well for Bigger Keeper, because obviously they've played NIP, they've played Eco Warriors.
I think they played Akuma as well, right? So you've got AK Hero and No Mercy. So there's an element of them going 4-1.
And Akuma,
this could be tough.
If Akuma win this, then they are probably in a great position to finish top 3. But if they lose this, this could be it. Because they only have 1 game left after that, and that would be against AK Hero, who, if they beat, they'll be 2-3, but the teams they would have lost to were Bigger Keeper, Eco Warriors, and NIP. So I think, and I could be wrong on this, so I don't want to lock it in stone, but for Akuma, this is like a do or die moment.
It definitely feels like it. I mean, 1-3 is just one of those, right? It just definitely feels like you are approaching a point where you can't qualify. So you're right, that there's even more impetus on this, which again, thinking back to the veto, knowing what the stakes are, Eco Warriors, they don't pick a direct curveball, they pick a map that they're comfortable with, and then they know that the next ban is going to be Train out of Akuma, and then you can actually ban your Anubis, which is your favorite map, to go into an Ancient. It's all by design, Lucy. Everything Eco Warriors have done right now is all by design.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't love the Dust 2. I really think Ancient Anubis would have been a nicer combo of maps for them, but I'm sure, look, we know this team likes Dust 2 a lot. It's just it hasn't been the best for them. I think, back at the start of the year, and I know it's only the start of the year, so it was only kind of as this team initially came together, but I remember them obviously losing to Imperial. That's Imperial. That was almost a comeback, actually. That was pretty crazy. Wasn't that in the grand finals of Trader?
Yes.
If I recall. Yeah. They actually almost won that, so maybe. But they also lost in that same event to No Mercy, and that was a stomp. It was like 13-3.
That was also them playing with Kaede and not YE.
True. That is true. So a different dynamic. Yeah, okay. They did get their revenge on No Mercy as well for 13-5, so they've stepped up in the last month or so on it, so... Yeah, I don't know. Dust 2 is just always scary to pick, but
I know it is, but at the same time, you've got YE on this team now, and K27 liked Dust 2. K27, remember that K27 team put Imperial in OT on Dust 2 when they were dream catchers, and that was with, in my opinion, significantly less firepower than what you currently got on Eco Warriors. So I think it's fine. I think we might just be being biased because we don't like D2 and we don't like Mirage as a duo.
Yeah, we just got like the worst two. We just want to train, we got a bit of nuke, and then we get this. But it's fine. I think, again, painting the picture, the AWPs are going to make this a really exciting matchup. And I think Mirage in particular is going to be very spicy. I'm excited to get into that one. Brandon, shall we decide who we think is going to win this? I think we got to put our little predictions forward. I think with all of the kind of nonsense that we've chatted away, it's probably pretty clear where we're leaning into this, and I think the numbers back it up. I think Eco Warriors are going to take this. I don't know if it's 2-0. I think this could go to 3 maps. I think that's definitely a possibility, but I do think Eco Warriors take it.
I also think Eco Warriors are taking it, and I am yet to sort of... Do you know what? No. It's going to be 2-0. I'm not gonna sit here and completely agree with you, because otherwise that would be too boring. I do think Mirage is dangerous, actually. I think Akuma are really good on this map, but Eco Warriors 2-0, let's do it. They start CT on Mirage as well. They're probably gonna start T side on D2, obviously, and yeah, let's do it. 2-0.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be more on this Mirage than the Dust 2, because Akuma look really good on it this season, right? They beat out Bigger Keeper 13-7. Like, that's a dominant win over Bigger Keeper. Like, that's a very impressive outing, and that was that was last week, I think. So they're pretty hot on it, so it does scare me a little for Eco Warriors here, who I do think sometimes have their struggles on Mirage. Like, it can be a little hot and cold with their T and CT sides. So yeah, there's look, we can speculate all we like. I just think it's going to be a good match, and Eco Warriors need to be careful.
I'll go ahead and put my neck out on the line here, because I know we're going to be talking about the AWPers and potentially the firepower that there is on the server. I think that if there's one player that can influence the game on the side of Eco Warriors, which is why it's pushing me to my...
That's how we like it. That's how this goes. Come on now, baby, let me ease your soul. That's how we live life. Live it up to the top. 'Cause once we start, you know we're never gonna stop. We own it. We're winning every time. We own it. Pushing every day and night. We own it. We don't do compromise. Yeah, yeah. We touch them every time. We touch them every time. This is our time, hit it up with the rebound. This is our turn to see. Gonna put your flag, anybody in the league. Gonna stand in front of me. Oh, no, no. This is our turn to see. Gonna put your flag, anybody in the league. Gonna stand in front of me. We own it. We're winning every time. We own it. Pushing every day and night. We own it. We don't do compromise. Yeah, yeah. We touch down every time. Every time. We own it. Every time. We're winning every time. Winning. We own it. We're winning every time. We own it. It's 2 a.m. in the morning and your anxiety's calling. You lay in your bed, but it feels like you're falling. Do you recognize that feeling? The demons under your ceiling when everything hurts and nothing is healing. Yeah, I don't even wanna be awake 'cause every second that I live is like a wasting. Can you help me start to replace all the memories that stand in my ways? You know what I really hate the most is that happens to me is like a ghost. It's so far away. I only wanna be okay. Tell me why should I stay away? If only dreaming can erase the pain. Tell me why should I waste another minute staying in this critical phase? I'm just praying for some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. Some better days. Some better days. I'm just praying for some better days. It's too late in the evening. I should probably get some sleep, but I just can't seem to set my mind at ease. I can find an escape. There are many doors I would take, but I can't make one of them become a way. So I'm drowning myself in the media, 'cause I don't wanna face what
different timings on their extremity pushes, the way that they approach middle. Everything just looked good. There wasn't anything that blew me away, but it was just everything at the right time. Okay, so the scoreboard. Obviously, Angelica had a great game. 101 ADR actually was keeping pace with Eco Warriors, which you expect from the caliber of player she is. I don't like to call out players for poor performances, but I do expect more from Letty because she is a player that has got all that experience. So I'm willing just to write this off as just one poor map, but that is a real disappointment from Akuma.
I'm actually going to completely disagree with you. I actually think that Mirage was tactically some of the best Counter-Strike we've seen in terms of prep work for Eco Warriors. Deliberately leaving mid open. When they were fighting mid, they had the AWP in dynamically different positions that wasn't just window. They were being really obtrusive in towards window with two riflers. Sometimes it was one rifler, but they were consistently disrupting the smoke. They always had this presence that they were going to fight middle, and then they never did. And that left Akuma with such a false sense of security because they weren't being given anything. Then you had Wayne with these pushes in towards B-apps. Then you had the A-hold. Superb. D7's pushed ramp, D7's pushed palace. Kiosa then is freed up to be this rotation pivot point to be with Giuliano, and the two of them in tandem were unbreakable. I was so impressed with that Counter-Strike, and it was not good Counter-Strike, it was great Counter-Strike from Eco Warriors. That was, do you know what? That was the best CT side Mirage I've ever seen in ESL Impact.
All right, yeah. I mean, it was good. It felt like any time that an Eco Warriors player was, they were always in the right position and they always got the multi-kill. Like, we saw Kiosa in jungle, D7 constantly. Like, it was really cool to watch. VQ was super flashy, hitting all her shots. Yeah, it was phenomenal stuff. We have a head-to-head. Obviously, there was only one player on Akuma we could really put forward for this because it really felt like only one really got to show off in the server. That was Angelica, who was going to toe-to-toe. She was having a really great map, 101 ADR, 12 kills, was really the only one that was contributing from Akuma, it felt.
Yes, and you could have put this head-to-head in a number of different ways. I said off broadcast, Kiosa D7 would actually be a good argument for the head-to-head as well, but we had to credit Angelica for how much she was keeping pace, considering the rest of her team just weren't, and she was the only one given any outlet. She was the only one that made that round win a success story for Akuma in that post plant. Kiosa was so dynamic in this map. If you look at her heat map, for CT side, Kiosa was absolutely everywhere, in mid, in A, pushing palace, going towards underpass as well to help out Wayne. Like, there was so much on offer here for Kiosa. We picked these two because they mirror each other the most role-wise, but the fact that you've got so many players over 100 ADR is what you expect in a 13-1 win, of course, for Eco Warriors, but 100% cast as well for Kiosa. I mean, what more could you realistically ask for?
Yeah, pretty wild. And actually, just across the server in that first half, Eco Warriors were 12-0 in opening duels. They won every opening duel, every single round. And they didn't in the pistol on the second half because Angelica got the first kill. But outside of that first half, literally flawless. I'm amazed at what I saw. That's got me very excited for Eco Warriors.
And now we go on to Dust 2. To be honest, Lucy, there's not a whole lot more to say on map 1 because that was an emphatic victory. Dust 2 up next is the same style of map and potentially even more dire consequences for Akuma. They've got now 10 minutes to go and rest and reset. You've got 10 minutes to go and do the same. We'll see you after this break for Dust 2, map 2 in a bit.
I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Hey, no time to run, no games. Your time has come today. Just stopping by to say, hey, come on. We're taking over. We're made for this. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're made to win. Yeah, yeah. Say what we made for. We're made for this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, say it. We're made to win. Say we're made to win. We're made to win. Hey, hey. We're taking over. We're made for this. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're made to win. We're taking over. We're made for this. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're made for this. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're made to win. Don't you know I feel you all around me? No, I can't control it. Never wanna let your guard come down. Where your heart and soul is. Talk to me, baby. Do you feel like something's wrong? I just wanna lift you up, hold you in my arms. I'm gonna need you to say it. Hold it in your mind. I can't take it let up with the play. Don't you waste my time. Why can't you ever meet me halfway, baby? We're running in circles. After a while it feels like foul play, baby. We're demons and angels.
Yo con lo mío quiero gozar. Dale pa' acá, dale pa' allá. Se prendió la fiesta, se prendió la fiesta. Yo quiero esta noche gozar. Yo quiero gozar. Gózatelo una vez más, solo una vez más. Yo quiero con lo mío bailar. Echa pa' acá, echa pa' allá, bebé. Este ritmo está como es. Muévelo, ¿quién fue? No planes para librar los fines. Pásame un shot que cobré estos chiles. La paso bien gastando los miles. Con mi combo no te metas. La familia no se toca, se respeta. Con mi combo no te metas. La familia no se toca, se respeta. Aquí estamos todos happy. La rutina siempre contra mí. Me relajo, cero estrés aquí. Vente a la fiesta, vente al party. Vente al party. Los carros en la calle suenan pi, pi, pi. La pasamos bonito y el juego siempre puesto en la TV. Yo quiero gozar, gozar. Quiero gozar, gozar. Vívetela, vívela. Vívete, vívela. Hoy solo quiero disfrutar. La vida disfruta. Vente para mí. Deja la pena. Déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Vente pa' acá, pa' acá. Vente pa' acá, pa' acá. Echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' acá, pa' allá, pa' acá.
Everybody, I wanna see your hands. All right now, let's raise the roof. Yeah, I wanna make it louder. Shake it up, come on, yeah. I can't help my feet from taking over. Just wanna dance the night away. I feel so good with you. I'm in the moment. Now I just wanna live it up. Oh, what a life. Oh, what a feeling, yeah. Oh, what a life. Now I'm feeling good, yeah. Oh, tomorrow we will rise.
Yeah, I prepped, and so did Eco Warriors. That was Disruption on Mirage. 13-1 victory, and now we head to Dust 2, Lucy. And, well, you were worried about D2. Now are you worried?
No, the lowest rated player on Eco Warriors for that map, Brandon, guess the rating.
Oh, like 1.4, probably, or 1.3.
Basically, 1.38 was the lowest rated player. That was Wayne, who was obviously anchoring B, right? Barely even got to see anyone. 2.12 for Viku, 1.97 for Kiosa. Like, absolute absurdity from Eco Warriors. That was one of the most impressive maps of Counter-Strike we've seen from this, what is the most impressive from this team, and one of the most impressive, most dominant maps we've had in ESL Impact in Europe in maybe seasons. I can't remember a map this crazily dominant from two teams that I thought would be a lot more competitive against each other.
Yeah, but to be honest, it did actually come down to the
dream. Hearts unfold and hearts unwind. You were standing right in front of me. Museum of our lost time, where you had me on display, yeah. All the while I wondered why never saw you in the daytime. You flew through glass, I almost tried. Now you keep me in your archives. Now you keep me in your archives. Now you keep me in your archives. Won't be a memory in the making. Being with me and care is not the same thing. Your tricks and fake us won't faze me. So much stronger now than when we started. You seem surprised at what I'm saying. Your eyes wander like you're playing some game that I'm not a part of. Saying you love me, but that was just a daydream. Hearts unfold and hearts unwind. You were standing right in front of me. The museum of our lost time, where you had me on display, yeah. All the while I wondered why never saw you in the daytime. You flew through glass, I almost tried. Now you keep me in your archives. 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 Tomorrow we will rise.
Bomb has been defused. Counter
out of them, about more of the individuals. Obviously, they had a really rough start with getting reset in round 2. So, you know, it could have been a much more convincing half from them. They probably would have actually won out the first half. And, you know, we definitely got to see a lot more from the different plays. Letty, massive recovery. Really happy that she was able to bounce back. She was, basically one of the top fraggers in the server. Zia also, we got to see her get a lot of opening picks on that CT side. Her AWP was actually having a lot of impact, which we set up coming into this as being an exciting head-to-head to watch. But when you just look at that Eco Warriors kill distribution, there's just no one that's lacking on this squad.
And that's what makes it exciting. And we are going to have to draw references to Imperial, aren't we? And the fact that on Imperial, you know that everyone can step up and perform. And we've had it in the past for other teams where one player's a little bit weaker, but the trade-off is that they're much better at calling, or they're a really good support player, etc. This team, you've got the best of both worlds. And that's why I do think these Imperial comparisons are legit, because every single one of these players can pop off in a big way.
Yeah, and the exciting part is it's so early on for this team, right? We're only a few months since they sort of came together. Like, this is a 2025 project.
Exactly.
Obviously, pieces that have all worked together before, right? We have the Na'Vi segment. We have Juliana and Kyoso who have a history. But, yeah, it's really feeling like as we get deeper into the season, we're already seeing the potential of this team. And, yeah, it's brilliant. Brilliant to watch. And we had to pick a player as our Kadia MVP, our player of the match, and there was a lot to choose from, Brandon, but given her massive pop-off on Dust 2, and given that we kind of phrased it this going into this, you know, matchup that she's been struggling a little bit this season, D7, really well deserved.
I did say it, didn't I? I said that she'd be the one to influence the game the most, especially in matches like this, especially when there's a lot on the line here. 94 ADR, 8 entry kills, and a lot of those came on Mirage A site and came off the back of the fact that the anchoring is just unbelievable. Like, if you are an ESL Impact player and you want to learn how to get better, watch D7 demos, because her CS IQ is through the roof, decision making is always spot on, and fully deserves this most valuable player. Was a delight to watch tonight.
She got 16 kills on Dust 2, and all of them are headshots. All of them are headshots. Like, what? That's outrageous. Like, what an insane performance. And sure, I think Mirage, like, obviously everyone kind of performed well there because it was a stomp, straight up. But she was a big part of the reason why it was a stomp, right? You mentioned, you know, the 8 anchoring, the different aggressive timings. Yeah, a hugely influential map from her. And overall, just a brilliant showing from Eco Warriors in general. You could have thrown VQ into the ring as well. I think she was completely unplayable on Mirage.
Yeah.
On Dust 2, the first half didn't really have to do too much. We started to see her in the second half. If it had gone longer, you imagine we got more out of her. But yeah, there was no one that was lacking here.
I think you raised a really good point, actually, indeed, too, when you said how aggressive VQ has been all season, and it's really interesting to watch the confidence coming back to her. Obviously, I think a lot of it stunted when she became in-game leader. She felt like she needed to live a little bit longer. She was focusing on a lot of different things, but has now got this freedom to play however she wants to. And aggressive VQ, I'm all here for it. But what's really interesting as well, as you look at the scoreboard, it isn't just her getting the opening kills. It is really well distributed across the team, and that further pushes the point that this team is just really powerful because you don't have to rely on one individual.
Yeah, D7 3-1 in opening duels on Dust 2, VQ 4-1, Wayne 2-0. Like, you got 3 players that are more than happy to take these different openers, right? I think, in terms of the Akuma squad, I think Zia really did, come into her own on Dust 2 and was a big part of why they were able to get those last CT rounds. She was really finding a lot of openers, and actually she got the better of VQ in a couple of moments. So I just think that because the entire team got outclassed, unfortunately, she couldn't quite shine as brightly, and we can't really talk of her in the same sentence as VQ. But I think, if she did have that team around her that was able to capitalize a bit more, then we could very well be praising her as, the AWPer of the series.
I thought Sunside had a good map as well. It's picking up the double AWP, but also getting the entries on T side, the limited T side that we saw. But I know Sunside has got the potential to sort of live up to and now be referenced in the same breath as Angelica, as Zia. There's definitely a little bit of growing pains there, but I think, again, the same with Akuma, you give to Eco Warriors, like you give them time and they will develop. They'll be back stronger because there's a lot of firepower in that team as well.
Looks like our other series that's going on in the community stream, that should be going to a map 3 very shortly. It's currently 3-12, so Lettercook have 9 chances to close it out. So that's on their pick of Ancient. So Sister News ladies, they had a good map 1, but not so great a result on map 2. The decider for that is Dust 2 as well. So that's an exciting one, I think, for both these teams. For Lettercook, they just want their first win of the season. But for Sister News ladies, if they win that, they're actually in a position where they could maybe, pull off a late season comeback, because I think they're currently sitting 1-2. So if they can beat out Lettercook, that's 2-2. They beat DMS, that could put them in contention potentially for a top 3 spot. In fact, let's just look at the standings after that so that we can recontextualize everything coming off that game, particularly here in Group B, because now we've got Eco Warriors sitting 3-1. Their only game left for the season is versus NIP. For Akuma, sadly, they fall to 1-3, and that most likely makes it very difficult unless some really crazy circumstances happen. They have to win their next match, and then they have to hope tiebreakers work out in their way.
I don't want to pick between NIP and Eco Warriors.
Well, how about we can pick ahead of time? I'll pick Eco Warriors, you pick NIP.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
I know you don't want to, but we all know you would never pick Eco Warriors over NIP.
That's true. That's
you would pick NIP if they were going up against Imperial.
Right, I did.
Yeah,
and
you'll do it again.
I remember that vertigo like it was yesterday. Oh, that was good.
Yeah, so that's kind of the contextual going on here. I think Bigger Keeper was sitting 2-1 at the moment. Obviously, they've already got the hardest games of the season out of the way with the win over Eco Warriors. Obviously, the loss to NIP. So for them, it's about keeping it calm against AKA Hero KO and against No Mercy. And if they win both those out, you can kind of see the top 3, if everything goes to plan, either staying as it is or Eco Warriors NIP flipping, but you never know.
You never know. We can take a look at Group A as well. Obviously, we don't have the result of Lettercook, but the reason why is because it's going to a third map. But we can have a look at and just add further context, because you're right, we are fleshing out Group B. In Group A, look, DMS, Prototype Blaze, 2-1. You can easily see that one go in terms of potentially those 3. And you're right, maybe a late chance or a resurgence if CS2 News ladies are able to win on D2.
Yeah, I kind of hope that CS2 News ladies do win, just because it could really set up an exciting kind of 3 or 4 team race in that middle bit, because DMS and Prototype Blaze still have to play this season. So that could end up determining if one of them ends up in the top 3, if one of them ends up, second, and that matters a lot, because if you come second or come third, sorry, you're playing against the second from Group B, which is likely Bigger Keeper, Eco Warriors, or even NIP. So you kind of really want to end up second for a good shot in the play-ins. So yeah, there's still a lot of exciting stuff to flesh out. Imperial, I don't think they drop any more games, but I'm still very excited to watch them play DMS. But yeah, I think overall, that group is playing out kind of how you expect it to be going. And there we go, we've got the ring-a-ding-ding, which means we have our interviewee joining us. Giuliano, congrats on the win.
Thank you.
You happy with how that one played out?
Yeah. We showed how hard we have been working these past 2 weeks, or 3 even. Ever since we got together, honestly. But the past 2 weeks we've been doing really well, so I'm really proud.
I want to ask you a little bit about Mirage, and just we'll focus on Mirage first, and I want to ask you about the veto in general, if that's okay. But Mirage up first, it felt very calculated. It felt like you went into that game with a clear plan, and that was leave middle, work the extremities, and Akuma didn't really know what to do at all. Can you just talk us through your thoughts heading into that game and what you had been working on over the last few weeks?
Yeah, I mean, when we entered that game, actually our game plan was to I mean, obviously we knew kind of what they like to do, yeah? But our game plan was to fight heavier mid, but we realized fast that we didn't really need to, because we kind of read them really good, you know, from the get-go, so yeah.
And then speaking about the veto, just in a general point as well, like the Dust 2 pick, firstly, how confident are you in your Dust 2 compared to your other maps? And then banning out Anubis, was that more of a mind game? Because you've been first picking Anubis quite a lot.
Yeah, you know, there was not really much thought into it because we feel like we have really good maps, like lately. It's just a matter of comfort, I think. And, you know, we also knew they liked Anubis, so we were picking between that and Ancient. And Ancient is also a strong map for us, so it was more of like, you know, just to not make them comfortable, I guess. But yeah, Mirage is also a map that we really like to pick. But I kind of expected them to pick it, or some of us did. So we were like, okay, let them pick Mirage, and we picked Dust. And Dust is one of our favorite maps. Yeah.
You're looking obviously much improved from when we first saw you at the start of the year, and you kind of mentioned you put a lot of work in the last few weeks. Are you now kind of reaching the place where you want the team to be, or is there still work you think to do to get to kind of the peak Eco Warriors?
Yeah, we are for sure peaking right now, but we have also worked really hard for it, and I only see us getting better and better right now. Like, our practice has gone so well. We've done a few adjustments. We've brought a lot of new stuff. We've found like kind of our dynamic, you know, as a team, what we like to do. We found, because, you know, when we started this season, we were in a big slump. I would say like only the past 2 weeks is where we kind of really like, it went from 0 to 100, you know? And yeah, I'm just super happy that we could show today and last game against No Mercy how good we have become, you know, with all this hard work, because we've really been showing it not only on practice like before, you know. Yeah, so I'm super happy.
It's a good time to be hitting that peak, because now you're sitting at 3-1. You've got NIP left, who haven't lost a match yet and are obviously the favorite in the group. But if you beat them, you know, that could potentially be you going straight to Dallas. How do you feel about that match?
It's gonna be fun to play NIP. Like, they're really competitive and they're obviously a good team, yeah? So I don't underestimate anyone. Like, no matter who we play, we don't underestimate them. We did play them right before Impact started, and we won, and we were kind of at our worst, you know? So if we manage to show up on the server, I even think we're gonna beat them, you know? I have no doubts about that. Like, we are super good and comfortable with each other right now. We went from really the worst moments of some of the worst moments of our careers after that loss against Big, because we played so bad. And now we are just peaking. So, and I think we will just keep on peaking. Yeah.
Well, I'm really happy to hear that. And again, congratulations on the win. And we look forward to watching the rest of the season play out for you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Always a pleasure hearing from Giuliano, and some good insight there. Like the fact that they have been going through some struggles, but they acknowledge of it. They've worked incredibly hard, and now they're reaping the rewards of it. If they beat NIP, they will be in Dallas. Like, that's pretty much guaranteed. So that is exceptional. And that is a really nice thing to think about, especially from where you were to where you are now.
Yeah. I think the only thing that could maybe upset them is maybe some like freaky tiebreakers with bigger keeper. Like, there could be a three-way thing going on, but we'll think about that when we get to it. For now, they're in a great position and they have a potential to go straight through. But that's just our first game of the day, Brandon. That's just Europe. We got South America coming up next. I think that's FURIA taking on QUEM SAO ELAS. That's going to be after a little bit of a break, because this series was pretty damn quick. Giuliano made sure of it. So take a break, come back, and join us again for South America.
you can handle. Cause we don't ever stand still. I'm ready for the gamble. I'm ready for the gamble. Ready for the gamble. I keep feeding the flame, chasing the fame. This one will never be enough for me. I feel it run through my veins. I sharpen my aim, soaking the fire under my feet. Soaking the fire under my feet.
Yo, I switch, I swerve, wonder how I have the nerve. Leaving the heat on the track, too hot and I'm lighting the match now. Blasting off, I'm rocking, grab the mic just to drop it. My Fahrenheit is shocking, amazed, dazed by the sense of grade. Come now, don't be phased, follow the trail I blaze. First place, no second to waste. Pyromaniac, fanning the flames, burn the brightest they've ever seen. Giving armor that third degree, I'm the kerosene and I smoke them out. Fire away, counting down. 2, 1, ready for the gamble.
Keep feeding the flame, chasing the fame. This one will never be enough for me. I feel it run through my veins. I sharpen my aim, soaking the fire under my feet. Lights out, this is what we came for. Watch out, what we got you can handle. No, we don't ever stand still. No doubt, I'm ready for the gamble.
I'm ready for the gamble now.
Ready for the gamble.
Watch out, top out, lights out, lights out.
Cut me out like a photo from magazine. Crooked eyes, all tied up in the web of your fantasy. Little white lies, scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eye. Scandalous,
Street lights turned on hours ago. You've been here 3 nights in a row. I feel like an afterthought, but still I open the door. No matter how much you adore me, right before the dawn is when you leave. Oh, do I glow in the dark? What do you call me? Only after hours leaving in the morning. Do I glow in the dark? Would it kill you to hold me? In the bright of day, oh, can't you see me falling? In the bright of day, oh, can't you see me falling? In the bright of day, oh, can't you see me falling? Midnights are my only hope to see you, but it's not enough. I feel like an afterthought, but at least you thought of me. No matter how much you adore me, right before the dawn is when you leave. Oh, do I glow in the dark? What do you call me? Only after hours leaving in the morning. Do I glow in the dark? Would it kill you to hold me? In the bright of day, oh, can't you see me falling? In the bright of day, oh, can't you see me falling? In the bright of day, oh, can't you see me falling? In the bright of day, oh, can't you see me falling? In the bright of day, oh, can't you see me falling? In the bright of day, oh, can't you see me falling? It's 6 o'clock in the morning. That's much too early to wake up. No, nobody gave me a warning. I wanna sleep, but I know I can't. So I got the feels, let's make a deal. Moments are moving faster. I got the feels, you take the wheel, got me a real disaster. I got the feels, I mean for real. Call up, pretend I'm master. Somebody bring the fun back. Can anybody do that? 'Cause I wanna be happy.
coming up. I'm coming up. Hey, no time to run, no games. Your time has come today. Just stopping by to say we're taking over. We're made for this. We're taking over. You know what time it is. We're taking over. We're made to win. We're taking over. Woke up this morning feeling like $1,000,000. Tell me how you feel knowing you get no love. Wait a minute now. Always no losses. Watch out in my cup. If you can watch me rise up to the top, you can learn how to pick it up. Pick it up now. Your window's closing. You notice you never lose so bad. You should expect it. You know I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Hey, no time to run, no games. Your time has come today. Just stopping by to say, hey, come on. We're taking over. We're made for this. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're taking over. We're made to win. Yeah. Say what we made for. We're made for this.
Yo con lo mío quiero gozar. Dale pa' acá, dale pa' allá. Se prendió la fiesta, se prendió la fiesta. Yo quiero esta noche gozar. Yo quiero gozar. Gózatelo una vez más, solo una vez más. Yo quiero con lo mío bailar. Echa pa' acá, echa pa' allá, bebé. Este ritmo está como es. Muévelo, ¿quién fue? No te despistes, que es lo que vine con mi pana, con mi catamara, mi dominicana, colombiana y venezolana. ¿Dónde están las mexicanas? Muévelo, muévelo, no veo a mi boricua. Sacúdelo, oh, 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 oh. El ambiente está fresco, el ritmo lo siento. Aquí se prendió el party, vente a mover el esqueleto. Yo quiero gozar, gozar, quiero gozar, gozar. Vívetela, vívela, vívete, vívela. Pues solo quiero disfrutar, la vida disfruta. Vente para mí, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Vente pa' acá, vente pa' acá, echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' allá, acá. Yo, really, de lunes a viernes pa' librar los fines. Pásame un shot que cobra estoy chile. La paso bien gastando los miles. Con mi combo no te metas. La familia no se toca, se respeta. Con mi combo no te metas. La familia no se toca, se respeta. Aquí estamos todos happy. La rutina siempre contra mí. Me relajo, cero estrés aquí. Vente a la fiesta, vente al party. Vente al party. Los carros en la calle suenan pi, pi, pi. La pasamos bonito y el juego siempre puesto en la TV. Yo quiero gozar, gozar, quiero gozar, gozar. Vívetela, vívela, vívete, vívela. Hoy solo quiero disfrutar, la vida disfruta. Vente para mí, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Vente pa' acá, vente pa' acá, echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' allá, acá.
Hey, you look so tired, I'm worried. You know it's true. Hey, you, been working too hard lately. Keep pushing through. Need to get away. Take some time out. Go to a new place. Life is just too short to waste a minute. I'll walk you out that door. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Drop some bass on the radio. You and me will drive through the night, cruising on the way to paradise. Hey, you should give yourself a break, forget the stress. Hey, you, they're chasing dreams, let's slow the pace, take a breath. Time to make a change before you burn out, can't wait another day. Life is flying by, seize every moment. Come on, turn that key, let's drive. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Drop some bass on the radio. You and me will drive through the night, cruising on the way to paradise. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Drop some bass on the radio. You and me will drive through the night, cruising on the way to paradise. Jump right in, baby, let's go.
it. They try to reference it, wanna say they invented this. I know you can't resist, trying to be like this. Don't even take the risk, walk away, walk away, walk away. Cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing, but no, never know. Guess I got it simple, I'm not like the people you know. People you know. Make it look easy. I bet I'll make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just cause I make it look easy. Make it look easy, I do it in my sleep at night. Don't try to get it right, gotta stay alive. I gotta win, nah. I'm making a name, nah. Winning again, nah. Wanna play. Cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing, but no, never know. Guess I got it simple, I'm not like the people you know. People you know. Make it look easy. I bet I'll make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just cause I make it look easy. Don't even bother, try to win a liar. Real like no other. It's in my veins, like in my DNA. My vibe is like no other. Cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing, but no, never know. Guess I got it simple, I'm not like the people you know. People you know. Make it look easy. I bet I make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just cause I make it look easy.
You called me the other night. Don't you know I've got no time? That's it, I'll never ride for you and I. Don't you call me babe? Thought you had a chance dropping DMs on my page. You can stay outside, you can park it on the pavement. Waiting, I don't need a man that's cheap and basic. I'm ranking. Back up. I don't need another suitor, babe. Man up. Put your pouting on the Twitter page, yeah. And I advise you to take a deep breath, cause you gon' hold it till the colors in your cheeks left. Whoa, child, I don't mind. You can follow if you like. Just know I got no time. Now for you and I. Call me if you like. Don't expect me to reply. Don't expect no ride or die. Now for you and I. What makes you think I want it when I treat you like a ghost? Take this man home, everybody else already knows. I'm the only one I need, you're the one that needs to grow. I ain't playing, boy, turn around and walk it out the door. You've got to go. For the love of God, for the last time. Watch, baby, I don't mind. Just say home, yeah. Televised, you don't need to come by. From a distance, though. Whoa, child, I don't mind. Follow if you like. Just know I got no time. Now for you and I. Call me if you like. Don't expect me to reply. Don't expect no ride or die. Now for you and I. Love, I need to keep this from the mirror on the wall. I'll never let her fall, no.
my breath, but something's gotta give. Settle for nothing less. Gotta go, gotta get. I take it as it is. The game is never ending. We never signed it to life, but we're here for the ride. So hold on tight. We're moving fast and time don't slow, so we gotta let go. We already know we're just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Stay living for the good times. We're living for the good times. I don't know if you noticed, but I ain't on it. If it don't got that buzz, stay awake, come alive, throw hands up in the sky, and I love it how it was. We never signed it to life, but we're here for the ride. So hold on tight. We're moving fast and time don't slow, so we gotta let go. We already know we're just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Stay living for the good times. We're living for the good times. We got it all. Got it all. Got it all. Got it all. We're just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Stay living for the good times. We're living for the good times. We're just living for the good times. Good times. Good times. Good times.
Excuse me, señor. One moment, please. Yeah, disculpa. I know my English not good looking, but are you using salt? Cause there's no flavor in this place.
Dile al quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Ese mangú no me lo como. Le hace falta sal y huele a mojo. Hay brujería en esa vaina, me hizo daño. Pues tu mamá se come un plátano muy extraño. Ya estoy cansado de estar picando por la plaza, amor. Quiero comerme un desayuno ahí en tu casa, amor. 2 huevitos con chorizo te cocino. No soy cochino, te lo cambio por tocino. Dile al quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Es que te extraño
Como la cocina de abuela o la empanada de tu vieja.
la nena dulce como la miel de abeja. Yo me muero pa' comer si tú me dejas. Diablo, nena, que tú sí estás fuera liga.
Mango bajito, lo que son tus amigas.
Por eso que yo no me encaramo en almor.
Gracias por el plato, pero es que le falta algo.
Dile al quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Dile al quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Dile no se aguante, dame. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante.
like you can handle. Cause we don't ever stand still. I'm ready for the gamble. I'm ready for the gamble. Ready for the gamble. Feeding the flame, chasing the fame. This war will never be enough for me. I feel it run through my veins. I sharpen my aim, soaking the fire under my feet. Soaking the fire under my feet.
Yo, I switch, I swerve, wonder how I have the nerve. Leaving the heat on the track, too hot and I'm lighting the match now. Blasting off our rocket, grab the mic just to drop it. My Fahrenheit is shocking, amazed, dazed by the centigrade. Come now, don't be phased, follow the trail I blaze. First place, no second to waste. Pyromaniac, fanning the flames, burn the brightest they've ever seen. Give an arm at that third degree, I'm a kerosene and I smoke them out. Fire away, counting down. 2, 1, ready for the gamble.
Feeding the flame, chasing the flame. This war will never be enough for me. I feel it run through my veins. I sharpen my aim, soaking the fire under my feet. This is what we came for. When we got you can handle. We don't ever stand still. I'm ready for the gamble.
I'm ready for the gamble now.
Ready for the gamble.
Reach out, top out, lights out.
Feel it spilling over. You've gotta cry just a little. Cry before you let it go. Gotta take a moment, then move on. Leave the past behind you. You've gotta die just a little. Die before you learn to live. Let the magic find you and go on. And you might fall down a little, get back up again, fake it till you make it, and don't have to play pretend. Get into your flow, come on, let it show. There you go. Feel the fire burning. You gotta hurt just a little. Hurt for you heal the pain. Soon the winds are turning. Let it rain. And you might fall down a little. Get back up again. Fake it till you make it. And don't have to play pretend. Get into your flow. Come on, let it show. There you go. Hungry for attention, you're so hypnotic. Take me for a ride. I'm feeling nauseous. Oh, I'm delicate, just like the pick-me flower that you're crushing. Feelings that I've got, you say they're valid. Take me to the party, buy me drinks, I guess I'm lucky. jokes at my expense. You say it's funny, but the irony is you're so broke emotionally damaged. Have the nerve to tell me you can't afford to love me. Think about my body with somebody else. Hope it feels like hell. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I hold it in 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I hold it in 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I hold it in 'cause you say I'm a cry, cry, con lo mío quiero gozar. Dale pa' acá, dale pa' allá. Se prendió la fiesta, se prendió la fiesta. Yo quiero esta noche gozar, yo quiero gozar. Gózatelo una vez más, solo una vez más. Yo quiero con lo mío bailar. Echa pa' acá, echa pa' allá, bebé. Este ritmo está como es. Muévelo, ¿quién fue? No te despistes que es lo que vine con mi pana, con mi catamara, mi dominicana, colombiana y venezolana. ¿Dónde están las mexicanas? Muévelo, muévelo, no veo a mi boricua. Sacúdelo, oh, 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 oh. El ambiente está fresco, el ritmo lo siento. Aquí se prendió el party, vente a mover el esqueleto. Yo quiero gozar, gozar, quiero gozar, gozar. Vívetela, vívela, vívete, vívela. Pues solo quiero disfrutar, la vida disfruta. Vente para mí, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Y vente pa' acá, vente pa' acá, echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' allá, acá. Ya, really, de lunes a viernes pa' librar los fines. Pásame un shot que cobra estoy chile. La paso bien gastando los miles. Con mi combo no te metas. La familia no se toca, se respeta. Con mi combo no te metas. La familia no se toca, se respeta. Aquí estamos todos happy. La rutina siempre contra mí. Me relajo, cero estrés aquí. Vente a la fiesta, vente al party. Vente al party. Los carros en la calle suenan pi, pi, pi. La pasamos bonito y el juego siempre puesto en la TV. Yo quiero gozar, gozar, quiero gozar, gozar. Vívetela, vívela, vívete, vívela. Hoy solo quiero disfrutar, la vida disfruta. Vente para mí, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena, déjala, déjala, deja la pena. Y vente pa' acá, vente pa' acá, echa pa' allá, pa' acá, pa' allá, acá.
Hey, you look so tired, I'm worried. You know it's true. Hey, you, been working too hard lately. Keep pushing through. Need to get away. Take some time out. Go to a new place. Life is just too short to waste a minute. I'll walk you out that door. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Drop some bass on the radio. You and me will drive through the night, cruising on the way to paradise. Hey, you should give yourself a break, forget the stress. Hey, you, they're chasing dreams, let's slow the pace, take a breath. Time to make a change before you burn out, can't wait another day. Life is flying by, seize every moment. Come on, turn that key, let's drive. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Drop some bass on the radio. You and me will drive through the night, cruising on the way to paradise. Jump right in, baby, let's go. Drop some bass on the radio. You and me will drive through the night, cruising on the way to paradise. Jump right in, baby, let's go.
just with it. They try to reference it, wanna say they invented this. I know you can't resist, trying to be like this. Don't even take the risk, walk away, cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing, but no, never know. Guess I got it simple, I'm not like the people you know. Make it look easy. I bet I make it look easy. Don't try to fake it, to fake.
E vai mandar pum 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 puru pa pa pu pu pa. Caralho, meu. Cadê? Já saiu os mapas? É, vai ter jogo, hein? Deixa eu entrar. O bicudo beija-flor, beija-flor, beija-flor. Vai ter miragem hoje? Deixa eu ver os mapas. O mapa é Mirage, Anubis e Anciente. Padrão. Ué, já era pra ter trocado o nick aqui, né? Era... Vai ter jogo. O CS bugou? Ah, voltou. Não. Pera aí, guys, deixa eu sair e voltar aqui. Tem alteração na tequila? Deixa eu ver. Pelo que tá aqui, saiu a Camis. Samis, na verdade, entrou a Iva. Ué. Aí já caiu. Que horas são, velho? É, falta ainda 2 minutos. Abilton, invadindo, Abilton. Eu acho que a sexta mirei da Brave, não estou enganado. Vai começar, hein? Vai começar. Por enquanto que não começa, eu vou fazer um joguinho aqui. Ai, ai. Vou começar aí. Brave começa de CT, vamos lá. Vai ser o padrão B, né? Valeu, Matheus, pelo follow, meu mano. Seja bem-vindo aí. Padrão que elas fazem sempre, né? Na B. Tequilas postadas. Meio Mutley. Bruna caiu. Valoriza, meu. Boa, Mutley. Valoriza. Calma. Ih, boa, Melvinha. Vamos. Nice. Pause pela Brave, pause técnica. Enquanto que não volto, deixa eu terminar o que eu tava fazendo. Tá em salvo, né? Tá frio. Vai voltar o jogo, hein? Será que eu vou fazer o domínio meio agora? Porque eu... é um eco do outro lado. Não, vou fazer o caverna. É. Mas vai ter o domínio meio também. Boa. Pra pegar mais um aí. Vamos. E ai, quase. Nice, valeu. Deram muito. O Carol jogou muito esse round também. Teve aqui no meio, eu não vi. Pô, aqui o da Felix. Boa. Ah, valeu, mano. Uma herói. Prefiro trocar no mouse que é mais prático. Ué. Confiaram muito só na Smoke ali. Boa. O jogo tá gostosinho de ver, mano. Vamos tentar o que deu certo. Não. Vamos tentar plantar pelo menos. 2 trade. Ai, quase. Boa, guys. Bom round. Ter esperado a bola. Essa daí vai ser uma boa aí, tá? Obrigado pela follow, James. Seja bem-vindo, meu mano. No. Menos eu entendi isso, né? Mas enfim. E eu perdi o round. Tava de tal, CT. Ela ouviu, né? É, pelo menos garantiu o round. Knife. Boa, flash. Não, porque... Pior que não deu pra escalete pra puxar Alp em nenhum momento desse mapa. Let's go. Obrigado pelo follow, Moreno. Seja bem-vindo. Mano, tá vindo muito esse crime. Creio que não. Não. fazer o padrão. Pelo amor de Deus, não pergunte da Sammy. Eu não aguento mais, velho. Elas viraram. Vou voltar pra B? Sim. Cavete que joga um pouco mais pro meio, né? Valeu. Pausa pro próximo mapa. E vamos lá, let's go. Caminho meio, jogo clear, rápido. Select agora muito mediocre. Aproveitar de AWP, ó. Negócio ali. Hora do show. Tem um torneio. Valeu. Meus amigos, tá difícil. Sei não, pô. Mano. Cara, Bruno aqui vai estar inspirado. GG boy. GG, vou voltar pra transmissão oficial. Valeu quem acompanhou aí. Tamo junto. Thank you very much.
We're taking over. We're taking over. We're made to win. Say what we're made for. Say
hungry for attention. You're so hypnotic. Take me for a ride. I'm feeling nauseous. Oh, I'm delicate, just like the pick-me flower that you're crushing. Feelings out of guard. You say they're valid. Take me to the party, buy me drinks. I guess I'm lucky. Pull me apart, like when I'm broken. I don't wanna wait for you to make me cry. Turning black and blue from the world you fought. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Making jokes at my expense. You say it's funny, but the irony is you're so broke emotionally damaged. Have the nerve to tell me you can't afford to love me. Think about my body with somebody else. Hope it feels like hell. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. I do spy you broke your pinky and a promise. That's karma. Turning black and blue from the world you fight. Feel like I'm dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. Feel like I'm dying, dying. Deep down inside, I'm crying, crying. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby. But I'm holding it, cause you say I'm a cry, cry, baby.
We almost had what could have been the upset of the season in our last map, but ultimately FURIA did manage to snag it away after a grueling double OT. Now we're heading on to FURIA's map pick of Ancient. It's one that they are so comfortable on. They play it so often. They've got a great win percentage on it at the moment, like 75%. James, what do you think? Do you think we're going to have a similar story to the first map, or do you think this might be a bit more one-sided?
I think it's... What I'm wondering is what kind of psyche QSE will have coming into this map. They almost won, and that has to hurt that they almost won. They had game points. They didn't close it out. It's all well and good to say, all right, that's behind you. Focus on the next round, etc. Because we're human, we're not robots. And life isn't that simple. So... especially
That's how we like it. That's how it goes. Come on now, baby, let me ease your soul. That's how we live life. Live it up to the top. 'Cause once we start, you know we're never gonna stop. We own it. We're winning every time. We own it. Pushing every day and night. We own it. We don't do compromise. Yeah, yeah. We touch down every time. Every time. We touch down every time. This is our time, hit it up with the rebound. This is our turn to see. Gonna put you back, anybody in the league, understand?
CT. They put the work in and they showed the fruits of their labor. Again, taking FURIA to the limit, unable to get the job done. But as we look at the numbers for Ancient, it was a lopsided affair here. We saw some great rounds from Kara again, some really key rounds to just shut down opportunity and chance for QSE. They won the crucial rounds they needed to FURIA and then kind of pulled away from their opponent out of sight towards the end.
And I really do want to just emphasize again the importance of opening frags. Getting that player advantage to pivot off of makes all the difference in the world in some of these rounds. QSE had 5 openers. That's about as many rounds as they got. So to give yourself that opportunity to pivot off of, to springboard off of, and take you into the following round, or, you know, to the end of the round and into the next, that confidence that you start to build up makes such a big difference. And a lot of getting those opening kills is also born from confidence. If you're playing that little bit more aggressive, if you're willing to take those duels, you are more likely to succeed in those battles. And of course, that's where FURIA absolutely shine. Had a quieter map 1, but map 2, she really, really did shine. And that, of course, will bring us to our Kadia player of the match. Now, given Bazina's performance on the first map, you might think we leaned into her, but the second map, she unfortunately did not show up. It was Ka who maintained consistency across both maps. 29 kills on the first map and running absolute circles around QSE on the second map with her AWP. She continues to be one of the driving forces for this FURIA roster.
Yeah, wonderful player. And again, I think if you look at that scoreline on the second map, she had a lot to do with that in terms of denial of opportunity, refusal to lose. And again, I think I mentioned key rounds at the beginning of the series and the ability to win them for QSE, but Ka was disgusting on that AWP on Ancient. And in part, she was given maybe more opportunity in some rounds than you ideally want on the T side, but she took those opportunities and just you know, almost shut down the PCs of her opponent. So a very deserving MVP for Ka.
Absolutely. And speak of the devil, and she will appear. Hello, congratulations on yet another victory. Ka, you are one of my favorite AWPers to watch in South America. I love watching your aggression and how you perform. What is your secret? Where does your confidence come from? I think a lot of up-and-coming players would love to know.
First of all, hello. Nice to be here again. Thank you. And the confidence is, well, everyone I played with always say that I need to be confident and I need to do things to my team. I need to kill. So I think my team gives me confidence.
How do you feel about the AWP in CS2 versus CSGO? Does it feel quite different for you? Is it harder? Is it obviously everyone is saying that, you know, holding an angle, be it with an AWP or a rifle, is more difficult in CS2. But for you in the server, what are the differences for you from CSGO to CS2?
Well, it's not the same. It's harder. The running and shooting is very, very strong, and I think I adapt well, and I learned how to play with the up, but I always like to play with rifle too, and I think it's good for me because I can play both. And well, actually, up is not that good anymore as in CS:GO, but it's very strong. It's very needed.
Absolutely, especially with an AWPer like you on the roster, it can make a very big difference. Now, I did want to ask about one particular round where it was a 1 versus 2. You planted the bomb, you threw the smoke and the molly. Did you get the wrong lineup? Did you miss the lineup? What happened there?
No, I missed the smoke. I missed the smoke, and then I mollied. It didn't make any sense to be honest, right? But my thought was to play just with my aim, and I back. I go back, and because of the molly, my team said that we had a molly back there, and then I played like a different, completely different way that I like it. I like to play.
Gotcha.
And then I be confused.
What did you think of? Okay, so my pronunciation is going to be bad. What did you think of QUEM SAO ELAS on Mirage? Because when it's South America, you've got your headline teams who are most of the time winning every game. Watching them across different matches, I can see that they're working really hard. We saw them do the counter strats on the pistol round of the double nades towards CT and so on. But I think it's very hard. Like one thing which I love about FURIA is when you're on CT and you retake mid and you swing with the flashes, you just annihilate people. It's just a complete deletion. But it seemed that they read that and they adapted on the fly. I think that's really hard to do versus teams like FURIA, like MIBR. But how difficult was it for you guys versus them on Mirage?
Well, Mirage is one of their best maps. Josie played very well, and she difficult a lot for us. I think they actually we missed some things, and we missed some timings when we used to flash and retake mid. But after all, I think we stay calm, and I need to say that Josie played very well. She get multi kills that the round was very, very hard for us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very, very impressive from them, the improvements that we've seen. But again, it's another victory for you ladies. You now go 5-0 in this season, looking absolutely terrifying. So congratulations yet again on another win, and we cannot wait to see what you do next week.
Thank you so much, guys. I love you.
Thank you.
I think she's my favorite player to interview. Like
what great
energy.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's fantastic.
Yeah, that's super wonderful. Always a pleasure to watch FURIA on the server and talk to them afterwards. It's a great entertaining game you always see from FURIA, but again, they had a great test on Mirage as well. I think she said it's one of the best maps for QSC, if not the best map, and we can see, I mean, they got a great example of the work that needs to be done around that to kind of expand to a stronger map pool. So a very, very strong effort versus FURIA, who are a hard team to take even one map off.
Absolutely. Yes. Now let's take a look at our standings and get a bit of a refresher now that every single match has been played for this week. Every team 5 games under their belt. And as mentioned, FURIA and MIBR are sitting at a 5-0 scoreline. Seemingly untouchable. QUEM SAO ELAS so close to potentially taking a map here. Maybe the series, maybe that's a bit of a stretch, but they looked good. They've made a lot of improvements. Over on the other side, of course, the Killers versus the Brave Bears. Killers came out on top of that one, which will put the Brave Bears, unfortunately, at an 0-5 scoreline. I must admit, this seems like the most open and shut of our regions, James.
Yeah, looking good at the moment. The best teams are at the forefront of the leaderboard, which is what you want. As once we head towards finals, we're looking at very explosive action. However, I think there's some more explosive action to come before we get there as well. So everything's in its right place in that respect.
Absolutely. All right. Well, that about wraps up South America, guys. For one of the few times, it's not going to be a massively extended break because we had such a back and forth first map. So we are going to be heading over into North America fairly shortly. You don't want to miss out on this one. It is the up-and-comers in the Supernova Comets taking on Lumen. Stick around. We'll see you after the break.
Cut me out like a photo from a magazine. Cold dead eyes, all tied up in the web of your fantasy. Little white lies, scandalous, 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 and scandalous. It's in your eyes, scandalous. Scandalous, scandalous, and scandalous. No big surprise. Headlights creeping up and down the boulevard. Dialing 666. Hey, can I speak to God? Helicopter spinning in the cold night sky. Underneath the stars, it's an eye for an eye. All tied up in the web of your fantasy. Scandalous, 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 and scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 and scandalous. No big surprise. Hey, Yahoo, can I speak to God? Speak to God. Hey, Yahoo, can I speak to God? Speak to God. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. It's in your eyes. Scandalous, 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 you're scandalous. No big surprise.
Excuse me, señor. One moment, please. Yeah, disculpa. I know my English not good looking, but are you using salt? Cause there's no flavor in this place.
Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Ese mangú no me lo como. Le hace falta sal y huele a mojo. Hay brujería en esa vaina, me hizo daño. Pues tu mamá se come un plátano muy extraño. Ya estoy cansado de estar picando por la plaza, amor. Quiero comerme un desayuno ahí en tu casa, amor. 2 huevitos con chorizo te cocino. No soy cochino, te lo cambio por tocino. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Es que te extraño como la cocina de abuela o la empanada de tu vieja. La nena dulce como la miel de abeja. Yo me muero pa' comer si tú me dejas. Diablo, nena, que tú sí estás fuera liga. Mango bajito, los que son tu amiga. Por eso que yo no me encaramo en almor. Gracias por el plato, pero es que le falta algo. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante. Dile a quien fue que cocinó sin el sazón que no se aguante. Dile no se aguante, dame. Ponle un poquito de cebolla y limón a ese picante.
I ain't holding my breath, but something's gotta give. Settle for nothing less. Gotta go, gotta get. I take it as it is. The game is never ending. We never signed it to life, but we're here for the ride. So hold on tight. We're moving fast and time don't slow, so we gotta let go. We already know we're just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Say living for the good times. We're living for the good times. I don't know if you noticed, but I ain't on it. If it don't got that buzz, stay awake, come alive, go hands up in the sky, and I love it how it was. We never signed it to life, but we're here for the ride. So hold on tight. We're moving fast and time don't slow, so we gotta let go. We already know we're just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Stay living for the good times. We're living for the good times. We got it all. Got it all. Got it all. Got it all. We just living for the good times. Nothing better than the good times. Stay living for the good times. We're living for the good times. We just living for the good times. Good times. Good
Feel it spilling over. You gotta cry just a little. Cry before you let it go. Gotta take a moment, then move on. Leave the past behind you. You gotta die just a little. Die before you learn
You called me the other night. Don't you know I've got no time? That's it, I'll never ride for you and I. Don't you call me babe? Thought you had a chance dropping DMs on my page. You can stay outside, you can park it on the pavement. Waiting, I don't need a man that's cheap and basic. I'm ranking. Back up. I don't need another suitor, babe. Man up. Put your pouting on a Twitter page, yeah. And I advise you to take a deep breath, cause you gon' hold it till the colors in your cheeks left. Whoa, child, I don't mind. You can follow if you like. Just know I got no time. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Call me if you like. Don't expect me to reply. Don't expect no ride or die. Not for you and I, not for you and I. What makes you think I want it when I treat you like a ghost? Take this man home, everybody else already knows. I'm the only one I need, you're the one that needs to grow. I ain't playing, boy, turn around and walk it out the door. You've got to go. For the love of God, for the love of time. Watch, baby, I don't mind. Just stand home, yeah. Televised, you don't need to come by. From a distance, though. Whoa, child, I don't mind. Follow if you like. Just know I got no time. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Call me if you like. Don't expect me to reply. Don't expect no ride or die. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Only love I need to keep is from the mirror on the wall. I'll never let her fall, no. Yeah. The only time I need to keep a smile. I'm never playing games. I'm trying every day, yeah. The only love I need to keep is from the mirror on the wall. I'll never let her fall, no. I'll never let her fall, no. The only time I need to keep a smile. I'm never playing games. I'm never playing games. I'm trying every day, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoa, child, I don't mind. Something they lose, baby. No chance to lose, baby. No need for you, baby. Whoa, child, I don't mind. Some gonna do, baby. That's not for you, baby. Boy, you so crazy. Whoa, child, I don't mind. Follow if you like. Just know I got no time. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Call me if you like. Don't expect me to reply. Don't expect no ride or die. Not for you and I, not for you and I. Only love I need to keep is from the mirror on the wall. I'll never let her fall, no, no.
Do it so effortless. Don't try to mess with it. They try to reference it. Wanna say they invented this. I know you can't resist. Trying to be like this. Don't even take the risk. Walk away, walk away, walk away. Cause I got everyone wishing they had what they missing. But no, never know. Guess I got it simple. I'm not like the people you know. People you know. Make it look easy. I bet I'll make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just cause I make it look easy. Make it look easy, I do it in my sleep at night. Don't try to get it right, gotta stay alive. I gotta win, nah. I'm making a name, nah. Winning again, nah. Wanna play. Cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing. But no, never know. Guess I got look easy. I bet I make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just cause I make it look easy. Don't even bother, try to win the liar. Real like no other. It's in my veins, like in my DNA. My vibe is like no other. Cause I got everyone wishing they had what they're missing, but no, never know. Yes, I got it simple, I'm not like the people you know. People you know. I make it look easy. I bet I make it look easy. Don't try to fake it to be me. Just cause I make it look easy.
Don't you know I feel you all around me? No, I can't control it. Never wanna let your guard come down. Where your heart and soul is. Talk to me, baby, do you feel like something's wrong? I just wanna lift you up, hold you in my arms. I'm gonna need you to say, hold it in your mind. I can't take it let up with the play. Don't you waste my time. Why can't you ever meet me halfway, baby? We're running in circles. After a while it feels like foul play, baby. We're demons and angels.
You know I'm ready to win. Had enough of these bros. Said they wanna play ball, but they always get mad anytime we beat that. They don't tell us so though. They pretend they got gold. We should put them on blast. The man can't stand such an upset. Your window's closing. You notice you never lose so bad. Hey, you should expect it. You know I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Hey, no time to run, no games. Your time has come today. Just stopping by to say we're taking over. We're made for this. We're taking over. You know what time it is. We're taking over. We're made to win. We're taking over. Woke up this morning You called me the other night. Don't you know I've got no time? That's it, I'm never right for you and I. Don't you call me babe? Thought you had a chance dropping DMs on my page. You can stay outside, you can park it on the pavement. Waiting, I don't need a man that's cheap and basic. I'm ranking. Back up. I don't need another suitor, babe. Man up. Put your pouting on the Twitter page, yeah. And I advise you to take a deep breath, cause you gon' hold it till the colors in your cheeks left. Whoa, child, I don't mind. You can follow if you like. Just know I got no time. Now for you and I, call me if you like. Don't expect me to reply. Don't expect no ride or die. Now for you and I, What makes you think I want it when I treat you like a ghost? Take this man home, everybody else already knows. I'm the only one I need, you're the one that needs to grow. I ain't playing, boy, turn around and walk it out the door. You got to go. For the love of God, for the love of God. Watch, baby, I don't mind. Just stand home, yeah. Televised, you don't need to come by. From a distance, though.
Lights fall in the golden city. Fire's out and the water's gone black. You can run, but you won't get pity. Ash to dust will get you back. Tomorrow we will rise.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another night of ESL Impact here in North America. You've been through all the other regions already, but now it's time for an absolute banger of a matchup between Supernova Comets and Lumen. I'm Darth Mike. This is Apples, and Sophie, we are getting very close to sending Supernova Comets through to Dallas. I don't think, based on my reading of the tiebreakers, they can do it tonight, but they're going to be so damn close.
That's really all you can hope for. Them at the top of the standings here, 4-0. The only team that has gone without a defeat here in the standings here in North America. FlyQuest Red, they are right hot on their tails, only losing that one match to them. But Lumen, they are still sticking their claim on the top three right behind them. And this is going to be a bit of a firecracker evening that we have between these two teams.
Yeah, it definitely is. And the key things to keep in mind here, Lumen going to be there doing their best to throw up a roadblock, right? Because Lumen is going to be in the unenviable position, if they lose tonight, of having to hope that FlyQuest or Supernova drop some substantial maps. And I think they would actually need FlyQuest to drop the series to give them a chance to get back in towards that Dallas positioning. So just a tough spot to be in, certainly for the squad. They need to get it done tonight.
But honestly, that gives them a really good position that they could kind of disrupt a lot, like you said, for Supernova Comets. But we had a full day of 2-0s today. If you tuned into South America, that was a banger matchup between FURIA and QSE. 2-0, and then Akuma, Eco Warriors, 2-0 there. Eco Warriors and FURIA being the top dogs for the stats of the schedule tonight. But it's time to go to NA. It's time for today. It's time for North America to have its own spot on the broadcast. And this is going to be a good one. We've talked about it just a little bit, but let's dive in just a little bit more. I'm very curious about both of these teams because I feel like they're both in a very similar spot. You go ahead.
I just noticed you seem to have sprouted some leaves. Is this a new accessory working in here, Apples?
It's like my my little apple sprout. It's like I'm an apple.
It's very cute. Very cute.
Thank you.
Top marks. Great costumes in broadcast. All right, now we can dive into the matchup. Just had to get that off of my chest, your head, whatever it was. Yeah, this one's it couldn't be more exciting, right? It's not technically tournament life, but it is effectively tournament life for Lumen, and it's effectively the chance to seal the deal for Supernova Comets, because if they win here, they would need only one of their next 2 matchups to secure the #1 seed, to do something that hasn't been done in any season of ESL Impact: dethrone FlyQuest Red.
Which is kind of a big one to have. FlyQuest, they kind of have a very, very slow start to their season, but now Marine back on over in North America could be a little bit interesting going on into the next couple of weeks, but that is neither here nor there. We need to talk about the veto. It's going to be coming up just a little bit on the bottom. We do have train ban. I was expecting that, but I feel like we're going to be seeing a nuke or an Anubis from either of these teams tonight. That's a big one. Oh, Lumen. I like that. That is a punish ban for Lumen, and that is very smart from how we've seen Supernova Comets just run that map.
Yeah, it certainly is. It certainly is. So the Mirage comes out, and this is going to be a very favorable map pool for Lumen now. This is what they like to play, right? I'm assuming the Anubis is going to come through here. It's not a definite, but we have seen Lumen really favor it. Oh, Ancient. Okay, we're mixing things up here. Not taking the Anubis, opting to leave that through. We'll see if it makes it all the way to the decider, but that is really interesting that Lumen are straying away from what they're comfortable with to try and maybe find a little bit of an edge here. I do like that decision. I feel like too often here in this season of Impact, we've seen teams stay with what's comfortable as opposed to trying to find maybe a little bit more of the punish picks coming in. And it is Anubis that makes it through to that decider. So what do you make of this map pool here, Sophie?
I really like this. I feel like this does give Lumen a bit of a chance. We haven't seen Supernova Comets on Ancient quite yet, and obviously it's not their perma ban. It's not their first ban. They were floating it around, so hopefully they do have a little bit of planning there. But Lumen picking that, I am excited for them. I'm excited to see how that looks, and that could make it a 3-map affair if they're able to kind of show up. As Supernova Comets run Mirage, that's going to be a good one for them. So this is looking like a 3-map. This is a 3-map series.
Yeah, you confident? I don't know. I'm really excited to see Supernova Comets live. I've caught a few of their games, but I don't think I've had the opportunity to cast them just yet. So I am very excited to see what this team can do, since they are currently the top dogs here in Impact, and looking like they could take it all the way. And to me, these things are just so exciting. It's so exciting, right? New blood. We've seen some of these players have a chance to compete at Impact Finals before, but it's a different story when you're coming through as the 1 seed, when you're coming through as the top dog in a region.
Absolutely. But we do have to talk a little bit about something that's very, very important on the server, and it's traded. It's trading. You need to have the right spacing with your team to be able to get the deaths traded, and Lumen, they are able to pass the torch. If they have their spacing perfectly done, they're able to get that death traded. And you know what? You know what that does, Mike? That gives them a higher chance to get that round win, because there's a lot less CT players, a lot less T players that they're fighting against to be able to finish the round out. If you're trying to do a 2v5 and 3 of your players dropped and they weren't traded, it's a little bit difficult. It's a little bit more, I guess, what's the word? It's a little bit harder on your mind. You're a little bit, okay, there's 5 people here. How am I going to find them all on the server? But you only have to think about 2. It's a little bit easier to clear those angles.
Yeah, life gets a lot easier. Bigger number, more challenge. Always going to be the case. One thing I'm going to be curious to see with that Ancient pick coming through from Lumen is whether they can get this trading efficiency there as well, right? Because we've seen them stick to the orange maps for the most part. They played a lot of D2, a lot of Mirage, a lot of Anubis. And while they have 1 Ancient on record already, they stomped Black Mold on it, I believe. It's still a question of, if you don't have the reps on a map, maybe some of this spacing is going to be a little bit tougher to pull off, but so far so good. So no reason to doubt them as far as I'm concerned.
Absolutely. And let's take a look over at our Kadia player to watch, and it's going... Oh, well... We're going to look over at Scrap. She is going to be our player to watch for the evening, and she is a pretty high impact player. We've seen her dominate servers and get very valuable entries for her team, and she also had the highest deaths traded there on the Pass the Torch graphic that you just saw. Her and Sakura, they're going to have to work in tandem a lot to be able to get rid of the empathy factor on Supernova Comets, but if there's someone on the team of Lumen, it's going to be her.
Yeah, and if you're wondering why she's got the highest percentage rate on those deaths traded, it's because she's calling, and generally speaking, her call is, I'm going to throw myself into this site like a brick through a window, try and shatter that window, and then you all trade me and kill everybody else. That is the majority of the game plans for Lumen. They want to go fast, they want to be in your face early on, and they want to be blowing the doors off of whatever setup you got going 30 seconds into the round.
Absolutely. And Lumen, this team, I really like how they have kind of had such an upwards trajectory. Their first and only loss was during the first week versus FlyQuest Red, and they brought them to all 3 maps, taking Dust 2 away from them. And that's really the only thorn in their side. Since then, it's been very clean 2-0 since then. And that's the only team that, or that's not the only team. Supernova Comets was able to take care of FlyQuest in a 2-0 fashion. So with the couple of weeks in between that first map to now, I feel like Lumen do have a little bit more of skill. I feel like they could be able to take FlyQuest Red. So I feel like that makes this matchup a little bit more even in terms of past results.
Yeah, very potentially. I mean, this was one of the very pleasant surprises because we have seen a few of these players compete in different parts over the season, and they made a very conscious decision this time to form up together so that they could calm in the mother tongue and not worry so much about the communication. And it really has seemed to unlock a lot of these players, a lot of these pieces, and allow them to thrive a little bit more, which, you know, just makes sense.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if they can push Supernova. Supernova, a team that we know has oodles of firepower, to be quite frank, that is always going to be bringing the heat, and a big part of it's going to be Empathy here, who has had a chance to attend some of those Impact finals before. There have been mixed circumstances around the attendance, though. There was one where a player got injured. They had a last-second stand-in come in from somebody who was literally attending as a, you know, just to watch, to hang out. So hopefully, for Supernova Comets' sake, for Empathy's sake, if they can in fact complete this run and get back to those finals this time, they can keep things smooth and really show us everything that they can achieve.
Absolutely. And I think something else that Supernova Comets have underneath their wings is the fact that they played on LAN together. They've been playing at Fragadelphia. I believe that they were just at the block LAN that was about a month ago. So they have that in-person chemistry that they've all played together next to each other before, and being able to bring that onto a server, that's a big difference maker if you're just against a team who's only really communicated online with a 3-second Discord delay. So just a little bit different. I feel like they have a bit of a leg up there in terms of just communication and emotional connection, but still, Lumen, they're able to talk in their mother tongue, like you said. They're all speaking from the same countries, and they form this team, like you said, consciously with that factor in mind. So I feel like they both have that factor in them, but Supernova Comets, the LAN difference really makes a difference, a change in your emotional connection.
You set me up nicely for a slight non sequitur point here, but just something that I was reminded of and that I want to voice. One of the great things about a lot of the teams that compete in NA Impact in particular is they like to play LAN. We have a lot of teams that travel to every open LAN they can get their hands on. You know, your Fragadelphias, your Launders lands, they're in attendance frequently. And I do think that's a huge part of, you know, finding these opportunities at open tournaments to compete against every team that you can get your hands on, and also to gel that chemistry, to have that time together as teammates, to have effectively a mini boot camp. So it's something that I've admired about a lot of these squads, and Supernova Comets, definitely one that like to get their reps on LAN.
Yeah, a lot of them are going to be going to the Fragadelphia that's happening in Vegas at the end of April. So I think Ghost Gaming and FlyQuest Red are a part of that group, part of that squad. So that's
watch out,
fun,
NIP.
but watch out, NIP, of course. Mike, I want to know what you're thinking. Who do you think's going to be taking home the cake tonight?
I'm thinking Supernova Comets, all right? They're flying through the sky. They're burning up in the atmosphere. I don't think anyone wants to catch this comet as it falls down. They tend to be quite hot. So I don't know if Lumen are going to be able to do so. I think they're a team that certainly has the caliber, but I'm not sure anyone can slow them down this season.
I'm going to have to agree with you on that one. I feel like Supernova Comets, they have showed us that they are not slowing down, and everything has just been so perfectly laid out for them in this season. So I don't think they're going to step down at this point.
press play. You know I feel the same way. Something crawling under the surface. Snap your fingers, we'll go there. We can find your inner furnace. Keep pacing to the mantra. Don't stop, get what you're after. No rush to find an answer. Let it all out. Stay moving as the beat goes. Feel free and let the rain fall. No need to know tomorrow. Run into the light. Run into the light. Run into the You don't have to hide no more. Melodies will guide you. Take my hand to the dance floor. Feel the energy make you new. Keep racing to the mantra. Don't stop, get what you're after. No rush to find an answer. Let it all out. Stay moving as the beat goes. Feel free and let the rain pour. No need to know tomorrow. Run into the light. Run into the light. Run into the light. Run into the
Ugh.